Tip-off goes to Chicago. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. LeBron James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's SGA in at the point.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Jokic with the steal. Giannis against James. Here's Giannis. The rebound by James. And so James will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to SGA. Back to LeBron. No one near him. That one goes in.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
Here's McGrady. Rebound by the Kings.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, that's a big-time strong take right there by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. On the deck, score it. Yes, sir.
Giannis sets a screen for McGrady. And it's Jokic in the corner. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here's Sacramento. James, the pass to SGA. And here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Giannis outside. McGrady sets a screen for Giannis. To the left side wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. Jokic has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Shaq can't hit. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the King. 3-point lead. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you guys.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. James has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Here's KD. Great D that time from Leonard. Kings leading now by 6. SGA finds Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. James against Giannis. 4 on the clock. It's still about to Kumbo. Here's Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
.111 left to play in the first. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now, here is McGrady. Jokic inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Clock at 4. And finished off by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Nobody near Leonard. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. 7-second difference shot game clock. Out to the wing. Shaq is screen on James. Spins. McGrady passes to Jokic. Back to McGrady. The 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchup defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got O'Neal. Tracy McGrady is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Jokic in at the four-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here is McGrady. Still scoreless.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. McGrady covering. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the King.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
On the wing, Giannis. Covered by LeBron. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. Jokic passes to O'Neal. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Jokic. Bulls trail by 7. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Jokic against Wembanyama. Jokic inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Chicago calls timeout. James has gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. McGrady against LeBron. McGrady kicks to Giannis. A 3-ball. Sacramento grabs the miss. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the dunk by James.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Now, here is McGrady. Nothing on the board. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And the Bulls with another miss. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Sacramento. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Giannis dishes to O'Neal. Here's McGrady. His 3-pointers off the mark. Kings leading now by 11. Outside, SGA. Leonard the bounce pass. And a wide open look for SGA. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Durant. Shoots the 3. There's the triple from Durant.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Jokic with the bucket.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Bulls moving the ball around. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Shaq kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
James has a two-pointer. And so it's Sacramento with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kings leading now by 10. On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Jokic. Over Wembanyama. And that one's good. Jokic. Jokic has got it back down to single digits for the Bulls. McGrady against SGA. James right side. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's McGrady. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. McGrady's got his first basket.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Chicago calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. And here's Leonard. Three-pointer. And again, Sacramento with the three.
Now, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
McGrady dishes to O'Neal. Giannis outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 7th assist in the game.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Now here's Giannis. No scoring in this one. Jokic with his screen on Leonard. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Chamberlain takes it off the glass. Chamberlain got the lead up to 14 now for the Kings.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Outside Durant. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Sacramento leading by 12. Outside, SGA. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Shaq.
Oh, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And he knocks down the first one.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from SGA. Here's Giannis. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Now, here is O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The three. Rebound by the Kings. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. SGA against Antetokounmpo. SGA with the ball. 20 points for him. Connects, the jumper drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 now in this quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to stay.
Oh, he got it to go!
Wow, how about that?
Oh, incredible buzzer beater there, guys. This crowd is going wild.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Sacramento. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Jokic is out there with Durant. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And so he hits both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
SGA surveying the defense. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land. SGA's got 25 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
McGrady kicks to Giannis. Pass to Durant. Durant on the take. Here's Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And the second free throw, good. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. McGrady against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA on the wing. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. McGrady left side. Back to Jokic. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now McGrady after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Cleared away by SGA. Kings leading now by 13. Kawhi. The 3 doesn't go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Here's Sacramento. At one point, they led by 16. Now Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes that one count.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The Bulls call timeout. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Bulls trail by 13. Giannis left side. Jokic fires. Another shot. It's off target.
Oh, he missed it, Chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain with a screen on Katie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get it to go. Here's Chicago. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James a screen on McGrady. James in the high post. Antetokounmpo's there. No good. Bulls trail by 11. Outside Jokic. Cleared away by James. Outside SGA. Here's Leonard. Outside SGA. Chamberlain a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
and it'll be the Kings off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Kobe Bryant is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Now here's SGA. From outside the arc, knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for Sacramento. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense, whose rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Outside, SGA. Pippen outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the three. And there's James from the arc. Pure from three-point range. James has got 5 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
James against SGA. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Good work defensively by Leonard.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from James.
Line for 2.
Both free throws good from James. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Money from the wing. He's got 5.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Bryant, the pass to James. It's stolen by SGA. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Bryant. Back to James. Three-pointer. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to SGA. Shot is up. That doesn't go either for SGA.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Bryant finds James. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And the basket by Pippen.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Sacramento leading by 4. Pass to James. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Now here's SGA. He's got 7. It's stolen by Leonard. Out to James. And the Kings with another 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. From the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to Pippen. Some solid defense from James. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Kings. Torching the Nets. Hitting 4 from distance that quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Sacramento has possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. And no good. Great D that time from Pippen. Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard's there. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Sacramento ball.
The Kings lead by 10. Now Bryant. He's scoreless. Here's the screen by Bryant. And he lobs it up. There's the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, strong finish. SGA.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
James outside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. James has got 21.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Your dance team makes some noise.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Count it. Good. Durant's got his first basket.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you, Brian.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Kings lead by 9. Now here's Bryant, still without a bucket. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Kings ball.
Here's Bryant. Clock at 6. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Durant on the move. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Bryant. Rebound by the Bulls.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. SGA hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Throws it up high. Oh, go up and go get it, Wemby.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. A minute 42 left in the first half. SGA can't get it to go. The Kings lead by 11. Leonard passes to James. And here's Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Bryant, the pass to James. Here's the screen by Bryant. From 13, and it's James inside.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
James against SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Here's SGA. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento leading by 11. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. James with the ball. Give him 23. Another one falls for Sacramento.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And so it's Sacramento in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Sacramento, they've got James. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant, fires it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Sacramento leading by 13. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard can't get it to go. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. 11 points in the game. And here's Pippen. Takes the 3. With the putback. It's good on the putback. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
James passes to Bryant. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. SGA against Leonard. SGA, a screen on Wembanyama. Durant, pass to O'Neal. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Now Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Six on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Sacramento leading by 11. Bryant outside. Pass to Leonard. Sacramento passing it around. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
SGA passes to Pippen. SGA, he's open. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. SGA's got 13.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
The shot by James, no good. The Bulls trail by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Again, the Bulls score.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
And there's the lob. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Wembanyama against Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Chicago with a rebound. 30 seconds left in the third. Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get it to go. And so it's Sacramento with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that up.
Sacramento leading by 9. Bryant with it. James outside. Misses the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
SGA passes to Pippen. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Leonard outside. Fires the 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's the Bulls with the ball, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Pippen outside. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up from the high post. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Bryant. Back to James. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Durant. The putback. How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's James. Here's Bryant. No one near him. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And I love LeBron's shot selection. Just has a keen sense for when he should look to score.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Jams it home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Bryant. Outside Leonard. Now Wembanyama. James. What muscle from James.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
The Kings call timeout. Inside, defended by Pippen. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pippen left side. Shot clock at 6. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Woo. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Leonard! Yes! Locked in on the J.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Oh, it misses. And it's Sacramento's ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And he nails it.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James. And it'll be the Kings off the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. And SGA gets it to go.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Outside Wembanyama. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it's Sacramento's ball. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. And there's the screen. Launches a three. Here's Chamberlain. And he battles for the ball. Gets his second chance bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Pass to Leonard. Durant with a screen on James. James against Leonard. Over James. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Leonard outside. The three ball. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to James. Shoots over SGA. And here's Curry for three. Nails it from three.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Curry passes to James. And here is Antetokounmpo. Now here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant. Fires for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. And Sacramento calls their first timeout of the game.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
New York on D. Pass to SGA. Leonard outside. Got a piece of it. James with a steal. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot to end the drought. The Knicks pull it in. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry looking it over. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. And he converts the layup.
Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up top. And he banks in the layup.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Now here's Leonard. Still no points. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
New York foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Kings now. They trail by 6. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen!
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pass to Leonard. Shoots. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
James outside. There, LeBron for 3.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Kings trail by 7. Leonard outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Sacramento passing it around. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Durant's got 5 points.
That Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
SGA finds Leonard. Back to SGA. O'Neal pulls it in. Knicks leading by 6. Antetokounmpo, pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter. SGA against James. Leonard for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the lob. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. No points yet. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James.
One of the best defensive players in the entire league. Kawhi Leonard, so hard to get a clean look against him.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Curry. And the shot goes. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
1:19 left in the first half of this one. Clock at 6. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. SGA against James. From deep. Durant pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lots of room. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Curry passes to James. And again, the Knicks missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's SGA. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, leading by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Now Curry, checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Wembanyama. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Leonard. Over Curry. And that misses. That would have put him up. Leonard's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. On offense, here are the Kings. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Outside Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Wembanyama. Clock is at 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 5-point Knick lead.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. SGA's got 6 points.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Curry, he's open, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Give him 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
But Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's Curry for 3. Here's O'Neal. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. New York leading by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. Here's James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from James. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. SGA against James. Here's Leonard. He's got 5. SGA good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
New York leading by 5. 1:14 left in the third quarter. The 3 from Wembanyama, hauled in by the Kings. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James passes to Curry. Back to James. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. Kings trail by 5. Leonard outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Chamberlain. Just 4 to shoot. Here's SGA. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. New York again, can't hit. Oh, got a piece of it. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander, he can't hit that time. And James has got the ball here for New York. Leading by 5. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
And so here's Sacramento. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. It's a one-on-one situation. And James throws it down.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going for the oop here. James outside. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Now Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Curry, no good. Kings trail by 7. Leonard outside. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 7 assists in the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Now here's O'Neal. Curry outside. Misses the 3.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Outside Leonard. He launches. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. New York leading by 5. James outside. Here's Curry. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. James fires. The defensive pressure was right there.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. Wide open look. Ooh, it doesn't go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Now Durant. Yes, sir!
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's an intentional foul.
Alexander. First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry draws the double. Quick two. Oh, net.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Timeout call. Sacramento. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Now here's SGA. Wembanyama rips down the board. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. James with the ball. And so it's New York winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. James is out there with Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's LeBron missing. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Chamberlain. Now Leonard pulls it up. The offensive rebound. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Pippen slams it in.
You know, Pippen doing a nice job recognizing where the lane was on that fast break.
Outside Leonard for three. New York, no good that time either. Here's Chicago. At the top of the key, Durant over onto Antetokounmpo. And KD the bucket on the assist by Pippen.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Leonard with the bucket.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Durant. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, New York with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
LeBron outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Right side, Pippen. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Durant. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. KD's got his second basket of the game.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
2 minutes remaining.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. The 8-footer in deep. Leonard drops it in. Leonard's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him
so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's LeBron. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. SGA with the steal. Leonard on the wing. Inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Chicago with the ball. Wembanyama outside. O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen the pass to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. LeBron's gone 1 of 3 from the field here to the inside. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Outside, KD. And another miss by Chicago. The Knicks with the lead. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
On the wing, it's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Wembanyama throws it down.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Chamberlain a screen to the paint. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Defensive foul charge to Kevin
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And the free throw, no good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giannis. Back to SGA. And he gets it to go. SGA's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here's Pippen. Lobbed up there. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. SGA no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And Durant, here we go. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Here's James. LeBron carving out space inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Wembanyama high post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. 5 to shoot. Pass to Shaq. Shaq controls in the paint.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Floats it up for Giannis. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Bounce pass from Durant. Pippen finds James. Pippen a screen on Leonard. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Here's James. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth and he's willing to fight for them.
SGA passes to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And that's now 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis against KD. KD sets the pick for James. Driving inside. Shaq can't hit.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. Size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
James a screen on him. Bimbo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to SGA. Takes it from 10, and Pippen pulls it down. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. James looking around. Chamberlain with the block. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The Knicks with the lead. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
LeBron outside. Back to KD. To the middle. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Good on the second free throw. A tight game here in New York. Now SGA. He has 7. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go. Hits the jumper in space. Leonard's got 9.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Here's KD. Connects on the open J. Durant's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. SGA from outside gets the 3-pointer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. Here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. No good from Durant. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Leonard kicks to SGA. Tries it from 9. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Now it's a 7-point New York lead. Chamberlain gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Chicago calls timeout. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to KD. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And again, no good by Chicago. Leonard the pass to Giannis. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Bulls trail by 7. 11 feet away. Look at KD going to work inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Back to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. Leonard's got 12 in the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And here's James outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Leonard for the 3. Whoa, Kawhi with no space.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Wembanyama outside. Durant for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And the wing jumper offline. James dishes to Durant. Back to LeBron from downtown. Captain coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. New York leading by 5. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Durant with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. The kick out to O'Neal. Now here's James. He's got 12. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York ahead, up 5. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Chicago right now, they've got Victor Wembanyama. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Now here's Giannis. Following the shot by Kevin Durant. Chamberlain with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Bulls. Pippen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant for 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
SGA against Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. The Bulls call timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Now we'll hear from Allie Lepore since she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Durant for three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo finds Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice passing by New York here. Antetokounmpo looking it over. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Durant. LeBron, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Just 3 to shoot. That's off. New York leading by 4. And here's Chamberlain. Now onto the Kumbo. Here's SGA. He's off from 3. Now LeBron. Outside Durant. James a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant on the take.
Man, great tenacity from Durant there. I mean, he makes it so difficult to guard him without fouling.
First team foul. Kevin Durant at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And both free throws good for Durant.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Outside Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Now James. KD a screen on Leonard. Tries the spin move. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the way. Look by LeBron. He drills the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Bulls call timeout. Here is Wembanyama. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. James from range. LeBron is good.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Bulls trail by 3. Now Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. Now SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. No good there. And KD's got the ball here for Chicago. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Giannis. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Shot clock at 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Shaq.
First team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line, 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. No luck that time either. The Bulls call timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
About the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
so off the tip, it is New York. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Now here's Leonard. It's stolen. And they're running. Here's Durant. Giannis with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for New York. Leonard inside, defended by Pippen. Leonard can't get it to go. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Durant. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Back to James. And stolen by Leonard for the finish.
Oh! Look out below! Now, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
On offense, here are the Kings. 4-point game. Durant, pass to James. Launches it from deep. Durant's shot is off. Outside, SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now SGA. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Outside Wembanyama. Screen by O'Neal. Pippen outside. 6 to shoot. Here's James. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Ryan, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
James can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 6. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's James. Buries the hook. James has got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Kings ball.
Kings trail by 4. Here's Durant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to James. Drills it from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a pick. Goes up on the wing. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James passes to Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Nice shot by Durant.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And here is Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front, leading by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the group for New York starting the second. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. The 3 is up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Durant, the pass to James. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 10 points in the game.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. That one goes in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Durant finds James. Durant with a screen on Leonard. The 3, James. The Knicks with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Tipped. Pippen right side. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Durant, the pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. James finds Durant. Out to James. Now here's Wembanyama. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. There! LeBron for 3.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
SGA against James. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Leonard for three. Rebounded by Pippen. The Kings lead by 3. Now Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. SGA's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 4-3. That shot off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Taking a look at the Kings, we've got Wembanyama. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 3 to shoot. Shot's good by James.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. They set the screen from downtown. Outside for SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. Another shot. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Off the mark there with a 3. Knicks trail by 5. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Durant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. SGA with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. New York working the ball around now. Outside, SGA. Back come the Kings in transition. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the left wing. Wembanyama, the pass to James.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's O'Neal. Oh! And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's SGA. 10 points for him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. It's tipped. James passes to O'Neal. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one's no good. Sacramento leading by 6. It straight down.
Kevin Durant making hay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. James outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's New York now. Leonard for 3. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's SGA. 13 points in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Durant, pass to James. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Now O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Antetokounmpo with it. Inside, they swipe it. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Sacramento on top. They're up by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Durant, the pass to Wembanyama, and here's Pippen. Oh, there's the alley!
First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Here's James. Outside Durant. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Uncovered. Rebound by Sacramento. Durant finds James. Left side O'Neal. Durant on the move. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard on the wing. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside for SGA. Connects from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 1. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
New York on D. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant from downtown.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. SGA. And no one in the vicinity.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
The Kings call timeout.
The Kings with the timeout.
Here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Kings trail by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. James outside. Jacks up a 3. And a one-handed slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's off target.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Kings trail by 7. James inside. Leonard's there. Oh, it misses! And here's New York now. They're on a 15-5 run. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama rips down the board.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Pippen with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Durant. Buries it!
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Two points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line, 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Timeout call, Sacramento. There's 21 seconds left in the game. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
And Sacramento has possession. Durant fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line, 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So this one belongs to the Knicks. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. and it'll be the Kings off the tip. So the Hornets starting 5. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center spot. Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Pippen. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Pippen. Leonard for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Puts up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
4-3.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he makes a first.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And he can't hit the second. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Outside Durant. Back to Pippen. Pass to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Chamberlain. No good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Leonard outside from deep. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And here's Charlotte. Trailing by 2. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's all tied up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Out to the wing. Outside Wembanyama. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. Here's James. Again, Charlotte.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Outside Durant. They still need this. Rebounded by LeBron. And James has got the ball here for Charlotte. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. On the wing, Durant. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Now James. No good on the triple. Pippen with it. Antetokounmpo's there. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Jacks up a 3. Got a hand on it. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Charlotte on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Takes one from 10 feet. Rebound by Sacramento. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Leonard against James. Shot by Leonard, no good. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. They set the pick. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Durant. Pippen outside. Here's Durant. Back to Pippen. Clock at 4. Now Leonard. This one for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Durant. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
James outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. James has got 8 points in the quarter. Kings trail by 11. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Durant from behind the arc. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he's going for the oop here. Leonard against James. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Hornets leading by 8. Outside, SGA. 1:19 left in the first half of this game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. Again, Charlotte.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Tries it from 19. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Ooh, the special sauce from Wembanyama.
Oh, showing Wemby. That was sick.
.26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Back to Pippen. Shoots over SGA. Sacramento again missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Charlotte now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. On the court for Charlotte, Wembanyama out there with James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Gets the 3 to fall.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Puts it up. Again, the miss by James. And it's Sacramento's ball. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. Durant's shot is off. About a minute played here in the second half. James, outside. James can't get that one to fall. Kings trail by 9. Pippen left side. Back to Durant. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Shot from the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen, still without a bucket. Here's Durant, takes a 3, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. No one near him. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Antetokounmpo. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Sacramento, Kevin Durant.
What's up?
Shooting 1.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet, and that one's good. SGA.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, KD from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Wembanyama, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Hornets trail by 3. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard against James. 6 to shoot. To halt the run. And he connects with a jumper.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard against James. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Got it up. The shot comes out. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Kings ahead. They lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. James outside. And there's the lob. Cuts off the pass. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Yes, it's good.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Pass to James. James with the focus.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now, here is James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. The three from Wembanyama. Rebounded by Pippen. The Kings lead by 4. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo covering. And Durant gets it to go.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
James outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got 5 points now this quarter. Pippen with it. Here's Chamberlain. Durant. Another chance.
Durant's foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He couldn't sink them all, but did just enough to make this a 2-possession ball game.
Oh, putting in work inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Chamberlain. Leonard! Oh, the long ball, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Yes! Oh, the stuff!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Now Pippen. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Charlotte trailing. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Hammers down the alley-oop.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now here's Pippen. It's off.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The Kings call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. The coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
And Allie, thank you for that. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. SGA with it. Now Pippen defending.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a screen. Here's Antetokounmpo.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And here's Pippen. With the drive. Durant surveying the D. Nope. And so the big win by Charlotte in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And what
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then there's George, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Leonard gets the bucket.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
George finds James. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. Antetokounmpo to pass to Durant. Here's Leonard. Shoots over George. O'Neal pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Pippen. James, right side. Over Leonard. And there's James on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. 3 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Now Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And another miss by Sacramento. Durant against James. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
The Hornets with a lead. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Back to SGA. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. SGA's got 5 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. The kick to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. James with the ball. Durant covering. James passes to SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard on the wing. Here's the three. The Hornets pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. Still no points. Pass to James. Clock at 6. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. James outside. Over on Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For three, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's James. It's George on the wing. Pulls up. And it's Charlotte with another.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Charlotte going into the break up 12. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, the Hornets enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant in at the four-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Transit from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Pippen. He's scoreless. And here's Durant. The 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And SGA has got the ball here for Charlotte. They held a 12-point lead earlier when Wembanyama finds George. The 3. They get it again. Out to James. Beyond the arc. The triple. LeBron James.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Hornets leading by 12. George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
George scanning the floor. Back to Wembanyama. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. The shot by James, no good. Kings trail by 10. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And Leonard drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Charlotte leading by 8. It's James on the wing. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. George outside. Pass to James. There's the strength of the Kings.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Fires from the wing. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. 23 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And here's James. 12 points for him. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. For 3, James. Not going to go that time. And so it's Charlotte closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're thinking about the shots. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
and happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Charlotte leading by 7. On the floor for Charlotte, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Paul George. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. 4 on the clock. Wemby putting on a show.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Pippen. He's guarded closely. Pass to Durant. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 6 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's George. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to George. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to James. Shot clock at 5. Now SGA. From downtown. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Chamberlain. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Give him 8.
Yeah, the length of Antetokounmpo is it's hard to deal with, quite honestly, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll.
Charlotte calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And the 3-pointer goes. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
James outside. From the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back was about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Charlotte. Outside, SGA. Pass to George. Back to SGA. Wide open. And he makes it. He's got 13.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Hornets. They lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 2, they've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
George with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Durant finds Leonard. It counts! And the foul! It's going to go on Paul George.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Shooting for Sacramento, Kawhi Leonard.
One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And that's 15 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Now Pippen from outside the arc. And the basket by Pippen. And the Kings lead by 2.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Timeout called, Hornets. Get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Back to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, SGA. Rebound by the Kings. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. He's off from three. Charlotte trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's George. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George against Durant. Pippen with it. And he slams it down.
How about Pippen's decision-making in screen and rolls? I mean, he can really break the defense down.
Hornets trail by 4. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Kings. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard, plenty of space. Oh, he cannot hit.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
James deciding where to go with it. To tie it up. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Leonard! Yes, sir, with the three.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Hornets trail by 3. James, outside. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, missed on the tray. Durant. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Screen by O'Neal. George with it, and it's Leonard picking him up.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Antetokounmpo outside.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Timeout called, Hornets. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
Outside, SGA. Now George. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Third team. Shooting for Sacramento. Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Timeout called, Hornets. Three seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside George. Oh, off target from downtown. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Now SGA. For 3. No good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Now here's James. 6 to shoot. Back to Durant. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
George passes to Chamberlain. To the paint, O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Durant for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Pass to George. Back to SGA. Gets an open look and hits.
This is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Sacramento. Now Pippen. Outside, James. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. Clock at 6. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's SGA. Pass to George. Jacks up a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here now the Kings. Outside Pippen. James looking around. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The Knicks trailing. Leonard the pass to SGA.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Durant. In the corner, George with it. The putback. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Here's Sacramento. LeBron outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron to end the cold streak. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Chamberlain the pass to SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. It's good. This game is all even.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
James against Leonard. Back to James. Outside, KD. The fader. Kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Durant for 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Pippen against George. Shaq is screen on Pippen. George with the bounce pass. Here's Leonard, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Kings ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Paul George, and it's Shaq in at center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
They retain possession. Leonard on the wing. Back to George. Leonard finds George. Great D that time from Durant.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to LeBron. Outside for Durant. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's George. Makes that one after missing his first 6 shot attempts. 1 for 7 and hungry for more.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
Offensive rebound. Kareem unstoppable inside.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Chalk up 2 there.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Durant. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. They get it again. Up top, Pippen. James outside. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
George passes to Chamberlain. Now Leonard shoots. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama getting it done inside. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
Now here's James. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. James, the bounce pass. The 3 from KD. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And George kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to George. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Leonard against James. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. High over the top, Wembanyama.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
You can't get that one to fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for Sacramento. Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen, and it's Durant, and it's LeBron, and at the three, the small forward. Here's Pippen. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Here's fierce move by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Pippen with it. Scoreless thus far. LeBron outside. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Paul George grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Some nice passing by New York here. Three-pointer. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's James. He is hauled in by Paul George. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. They double-team Chamberlain. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Kareem with a tough shot.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And here's George for 3. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Nice work to get it inside and drop contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Chamberlain hits them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The Kings trailing. LeBron passes to Pippen. Back to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists in the game. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And here's George. Outside Leonard. Outside SGA. Back to Leonard. Feeds away. Yep, that one goes in there. Leonard's got the game tied up here for New York.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
James, the pass to KD. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Chamberlain a screen. SGA kicks to George. Pass to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Lobbed up. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Wembanyama high post. Outside Pippen. Victor Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Back to George. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. And it's the Kings with the ball, trailing by 2. Pippen can't hit. Now, here's George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now James. 9 points in the game so far. And it goes down 2 points. LeBron's got 11 points.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
It's a tie game in New York. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Misses the wing J. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings to take the lead. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. George passes to SGA. There's the triple. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Pippen. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Timeout, Kings. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Oh, watch out for Wembanyama!
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. From the wing. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
That one is off. And so George will bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. Chamberlain with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard forces it through inside.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Pippen. James outside. Pippen sets a screen for James. Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's George. Outside, SGA. Takes the 3. Does not go. The Kings trailing. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. James. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Could not be higher right now, and he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool guy.
Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama with a big-time bucket.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Now Leonard. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
James fires. Connects with the J.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Now here's Leonard. Outside, SGA. No good, unable to end this run.
Second team foul. Two shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Paint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Sacramento picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's McGrady. Screen by O'Neal. Here's McGrady, covered by Bryant. Arenas passes to McGrady. He drops it from range.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Here's Carter to the paint. Here's Garnett. No luck on that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. Pass to McGrady. Screen by O'Neal. On the take from about 19. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. Tracy McGrady at the line. One shot.
One shot.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Outside Carter. Goes up at the elbow. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Arenas, covered by Bryant. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Arenas. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Here's Garnett. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Pass to McGrady. Outside Irving. Left side O'Neal. Here's McGrady. And the Knicks miss again. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From 8 feet away, Bryant with the bucket.
Pulling up on a dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
And here's New York now. Here's Arenas. Outside for Irving. Pass to Arenas. Irving, a screen on Bryant. Here's McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. The deep 3. They get it back. Outside Irving. Here's McGrady. 6 points for him. Goes back up. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Pass to Bryant. Here's Oden. Chicago passing it around. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Chicago.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And the Knicks with possession. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And they're on the run. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got his second basket of the night.
Garnett capping off the break nicely. They're always in the right place.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And here are the Knicks now, trailing by 2. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. To stop the drought. On target from range. McGrady's got 9.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Bryant outside. Picked by Carter. Bryant, left side. 6 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to McGrady. Here's Arenas, covered by Bryant. Outside Irving, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Down low, and stolen by Irving. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York out in front, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Carter in at the point guard position. Outside Carter from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Garnett. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving, the pass to Arenas. Inside, O'Neal, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Here's Oden. No points so far. Here's Bryant. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Irving. And it's Chicago with a board. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Out to the right wing. Now Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Kevin Garnett sacrificing his body on the defender there.
Knicks leading by 3. Here's Arenas. Pass to McGrady. Oh, the teardrop falls in. McGrady's got 13.
McGrady getting all graceful with that shot. How about the floater? The perfect amount of touch and finesse.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. The Bulls trail by 5. Bryant outside. Back to Carter. Pass to Oden. Chicago passing it around. And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in. And New York has possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Here's McGrady. He's feeling it. And it's New York scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Carter. From the high post. Mutombo with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
O'Neal inside. He's checked by Carter. That one falls. And it's a 9-point New York lead.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
That one a little long.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Irving. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And he lobs it up.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
1 minute left to play in the half. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guy.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
There's 47 seconds left in the second. Outside Carter. Looking to win the run. The Knicks pull it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. McGrady the pass to Arenas to the middle. O'Neal misses. Bulls trail by 13. Carter from outside. And he can't get that one.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Arenas. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And so it's the New York Knicks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. it's the Knicks now. And it's Irving in at the three. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. There's the screen. Arenas passes to McGrady. It's blocked.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Now here's Carter. He's got 6. Releases. That shot, no good. New York leading by 13. Stolen by Bryant. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, KG's an insanely long player, and that length allows him to bait defenders into contact and to finish through it.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the evening.
One shot.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Now here's Irving. No made baskets yet. Pass to McGrady. 5 to shoot. Chicago with a rebound. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Oden. Bryant outside. Takes the 3. They get it back. Garnett.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's McGrady. He's got 17. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Pass to Carter. Here's Olajuwon. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
McGrady to pass to Mutombo. Here's Arenas to win the drought. Outside for Irving. Pass to McGrady. Lets the 3 fly. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. McGrady's got 20.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Outside for Irving. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That was a slick drive and throwdown by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Here's McGrady. 1:07 left in the third. Here's the pick. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
New York leading by 6. Here's Arenas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to McGrady. Here's Bryant. Takes a 13-footer. Again, the Bulls score.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. McGrady, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Arenas. No good on the 3. Now here's Bryant. Off target from outside. The third quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front. They lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Carter in the point.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Irving, the pass to McGrady. Here's Arenas. New York working the ball around now. Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Garnett. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Looking to get it going. It's tipped.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Mutombo. Now Irving. Here's McGrady. And he lobs it up top. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Bryant outside to the inside. Here's Arenas. Covered by Bryant. Here's McGrady. Sinks the tray. McGrady's got 23.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Timeout Bulls. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Chicago. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Oden passes to Carter. Five on the clock.
Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Stripped it away.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Arenas. The three is in.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Irving. Eight feet out. The bucket is good.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
There's a screen. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Carter, 6 to shoot. Oh, he misses the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Right side O'Neal. Takes a three. Oh, the shot misses.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Carter. Irving rips down the board. So it's the Knicks now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. From deep. The three ball is down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Now here's Carter. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Arenas. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Chamberlain is out there with Camby. Then it's Brandon Roy. Then there's Drexler. And it's Collins in at the 2-guard spot. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's Garnett on the wing. Over Camby. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Roy. Drexler with a screen on Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Drexler dishes to Collins. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Collins has got the first points of the night for the Knicks. Pippen kicks to Nowitzki. On the wing, Mullen. Garnett outside. Fires from the wing. Wilt collects the rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Roy. Back to Collins. Outside Roy. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pippen finds Garnett. Outside, Mullen knocks down the 3-ball.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Roy passes to Campbell. Drexler outside. The rebound by Pippen.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Drexler. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Garnett dishes to Pippen. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Collins against Mullen. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Wilt rises up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Chamberlain, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Drexler with the steal. Roy against Pippen. Roy passes to Collins. Camby kicks to Drexler. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pippen for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. The Knicks with the lead. It's Collins with the drive. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Outside Mullen. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Nowitzki's got 5.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Roy dishes to Chamberlain. Stolen by Pippen. Over Roy. And he can't bank that one in. New York trailing. Outside Collins. Roy, a screen on Mullen. Collins passes to Roy. And then Roy with the jam.
Man, Roy can fly.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Fires top of the key. Collins grabs the miss. Here's Roy. Stolen by Pippen. It's up a three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Garnett is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Mullen. Then there's Pippen. And it's Nowitzki in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Knicks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Chicago trailing here. Nowitzki with it. And Drexler picking him up. Now here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Drexler. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Drexler's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball. Looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight is the points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give them a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Garnett up and in on the layup.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Roy, a screen on Mullen. Right side, Roy. Shot from 12, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat, and this guy just wants to get better.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Bulls trail by 5. Pippen kicks to Mutombo. It's Garnett on the wing. Pass to Mullen. Pippen outside. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Roy from outside. New York, no good that time either. Outside Pippen. Pass to Mullen. Nowitzki left side. And there's the call on Roy. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garnett. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Drexler scanning the floor. For 3, Roy. Chamberlain. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mullen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Mullen's got 5 points so far.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Outside, Drexler. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. 1:09 left to play here in the half. Pippen, the pass to Garnett. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Collins. Back to Roy. Tries it from 19, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Roy's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Nowitzki against Camby. Nowitzki looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Garnett. Stolen by Drexler. The finish. Clyde the Glide rocking the rim.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Pippen outside. The jump hook. The shot that time not on target. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Clyde Drexler, what a contribution so far.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Roy. Drexler is out there with Camby. Then it's Collins, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. And so here is New York. And here's Collins. Collins setting the pick for Roy. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Roy's got 9 points.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
About 1 minute played here in the second half, and it's good for 2. Roy's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, never shy about mixing it up inside. Roy, a great finish.
Garnett with a screen on Roy. Pippen against Roy. On the wing, Mullen. Shot clock at 6. Outside Pippen. Over Roy. Snatched down by Chamberlain. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Welcome to the floor, you're incredible!
Mullen against Collins. Outside Pippen. Pass to Garnett. Just 4 to shoot. Will it go? And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Garnett. Shooting 1.
Kevin Garnett, no good on the free throw.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Oh, what a block by Mutombo. Garnett getting it done down there.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Collins pass it to Roy. And it's off from three-point range. Bulls trail by 4. Garnett gets the Pippen. Back to Garnett. Fader on the way. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett's so good with the ball in his hand.
It's Roy on the way. A three-pointer is right on target. Roy's got 10 points here in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Collins passes to Roy. Inside, it's stolen by Mutombo. To the paint, here's Garnett. That ball's nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his third assist on the night. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Roy. Steps back and trains the jump shot. Roy's got 18 points in the game.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
Drexler against Nowitzki. Here's Garnett. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line earlier. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. 41 seconds left to play in the third. And stolen by Nowitzki. Pass to Garnett. Now Pippen. Garnett left side. 5 to shoot. Over Roy. And Garnett misses.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Here's Collins. Mullen with the defensive effort.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. New York ahead, up 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Jordan on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got Mutombo. Pippen is out there with Mullen. Then it's Garnett. And it's Nowitzki in at the 3 spot. Now here's Pippen. Brandon Roy unable to get his shot to go. Pippen dishes to Garnett. Over Drexler. Shots good by Garnett.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
Collins passes to Roy. Collins setting the big for Roy. Pulls up. High post. Rebound by the Bulls. Garnett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Mutombo. Nowitzki with the screen on Chamberlain. Deep 2 from Pippen. The Knicks pull it in. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Collins kicks to Camby. And here's Drexler. Camby dishes to Drexler. Sinks the triple. And the Knicks lead by 2. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Garnett outside. Camby with the block. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Roy. Tries it from 19. And he hits the jumper. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a one-point game. Spins. Wilt takes it up and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Garnett.
New York.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Pippen with it. Camby with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Now here's Roy, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. And the three misses. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
It's stolen by Mutombo. In transition, here come the Bulls. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Drexler outside. Pocket 6. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Pocket 2. And Chamberlain powers it down.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
14 feet away. It's off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Roy against Pippen. Now here's Roy. Defense is right there. No good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Garnett rejected by Camby. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New York. Two shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Launches it. 3. Good.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Third team foul. Shooting for New York. Two shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. He's ready to talk things through with them. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Good.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Team foul. Shooting for New York. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting as a charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
So a close game sees New York take this one.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. And the shot falls short that time. Chicago with the ball. Here's Bryant. That one goes. Count it.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
And so Curry will bring it up for New York. And Anthony slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. One shot.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Anthony outside. Pass to Leonard. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Defensive foul charged to David Robinson. First personal. First team foul. Kawhi Leonard at the line.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Pass to Nowitzki. Robinson, a screen on Anthony. Now Robinson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Green covering. The fader. And there's another one for Chicago.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Curry. Here's Anthony. Robinson with the block. Leonard against Johnson.
At his position, the point guard, there are not many players that possess the size that Magic Johnson has. And he knows how to use it on the interior.
Anthony outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Good work defensively by Robinson. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Well, I love Robinson's motive. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Knicks trail by 6. Now Curry. Anthony with a screen on Bryant. Anthony outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Leonard can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the middle. Robinson can't hit.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Anthony outside. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wilkins. From behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Johnson, down low. Leonard with a double team. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep. Oh, it's Nowitzki missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He buries it from three.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Curry from deep three-point land. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They're up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. And it's Nowitzki in at the 3. Here's Anthony. Shoots over Robinson. Anthony misses. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Nowitzki. No points so far. Screen by Robinson to the paint. Johnson finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is simply magic being magic. Finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Knicks. Anthony outside. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 6.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Let's go, New York. Put your hands together for your next 7th spot.
Leonard finds Curry. Curry buries the triple.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Leonard against Bryant. clock at 6. Shot from 16. And he can't bank that one in. Knicks trail by 6. Leonard passes to Wilkins. And here's Curry. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Green. Floats in the hook shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
23-20.
Bryant against Leonard. And there's 1:45 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Bryant. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Knicks trail by 5. Leonard passes to Wilkins. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
First team foul. Dominique Wilkins at the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He does not get the second one. Bulls leading by 4. There's 1:12 left in the first half of basketball. Here's the break. And here's Curry for 3. Wilkins, good.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Robinson.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. Really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
Knicks trail by 4. And here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Wide open look. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Robinson. Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Robinson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Lets it fly. Offline from the top of the key. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bulls out in front. Up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Bulls leading by 4. We've got Green, Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Anthony, and it's Wilkins in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Now here's Bryant. 4 on the clock. Count it. Bryant's got 6.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Bryant against Curry. The 3. Pass to Leonard. To the wing on the left. Wilkins. Chicago with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Anthony misses.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
Curry, no good. Chicago leading by 10. And stolen by Leonard. Inside, Robinson with a steal. And he's going for the lob. Hook loose. Curry surveys. Shoots over Robinson. And there's Curry on the assist by Anthony. And that's 13 points for Stephen Curry. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Timeout for the Bulls. Give it up right now for the next breaker dance crew. love.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago passing it around. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, PA. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Right side Johnson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Bryant with it. Leonard defending. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Johnson. Wilkins with a rebound. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Kobe Bryant. Also Johnson out there, and it's Robinson in at the 4. Green, a screen. Back to Leonard. Johnson with the defensive effort. Chicago leading by 14. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Anthony with a screen on Bryant. Curry gets the bucket.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Lead 46-33.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from the low post is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Here comes your Knicks Indianapolis, everyone. Get back for
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Wilkins. Left side, Curry. On the wing, Green. New York working the ball around now. Robinson against Anthony. Clock at 4. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Chicago leading by 15. Johnson passes to Nowitzki. Back to Johnson. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. Here's Robinson. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And the Bulls lead by 17. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Here's Wilkins. Now Curry. Shot's no good. Curry against Bryant. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Soft touch off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 21.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
Anthony against Robinson. Here's Leonard. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. First team foul. Kawhi Leonard. At the line, 2 shots.
And that one misses.
We got this.
Good on the second one. Bulls leading by 18. Johnson on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Leonard against Bryant. Ooh, poked away. And they're pushing it up. Oh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Johnson outside. Robinson, a screen on Anthony. 6 to shoot. And a big finish by Robinson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Curry. He drills the wide-open jumper.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now here's Johnson. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From 12 feet out. Nowitzki, that one's good. And the Bulls lead by 21.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Curry. From the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And Green comes to help. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Robinson. And here's Bryant. 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And time now for our player of the game.